No, I kind of like the fact that apparently now Twitch actually shows in my Twitch chat when the ads are officially over, and kind of let you know, hey, people are back watching again. It's actually a nice little update. Too bad they didn't do like more good updates. But yeah, ads actually ran on time, which was super weird. Usually they take like a couple minutes when they get into it. But yeah, let's go ahead and get to the wheel. Welcome to this week's Wheel of Mystery Rando. I think everything should be updated like proportion and stat-wise. I didn't actually really check now that I think about it. So we should have Metroid be at number 1. Yeah, it looks like the same size as my choice. So yeah, everything should be good as far as this goes. Okay. Oh, I've one thing I should probably add on call week. All right, so I forgot to mention this in my Discord like notification stuff like that. So this is the first week of my on-call schedule for my job. So in the off chance that like we have a customer that like really needs a part like super hot, it'll actually be my job to go there and pick up or basically get the part all packaged up nice and good, stuff like that, and ready for customer pickup like later tonight. So on the off chance that happens, this stream will probably be ending early. But from the sounds of it, in the I think 4 weeks we've had this thing going on so far, nobody's actually made use of this. So I'm kind of expecting there to not really be like any interrupting activity. But I'm just putting this up there just so people at least are aware that whenever I'm on my quote-unquote on-call week, I'll be trying to put that in the actual stream title first thing so people are kind of aware that, hey, things might happen. But so far, it doesn't seem like the odds of something actually happening all that high. So yeah, I figured I at least want to get that out of the way. Otherwise, we just got a regular stream tonight, and we're debuting a new casual gameplay for tomorrow, which would be super fun. But yeah, in the meantime, let's go ahead and give the current wheel a good old heckin' speed. Oh god, why am I? Hold on. Why was I so far off the frame there? Tonight we get okay, suddenly Mega Man X. What would the okay? That was like a really small likelihood. Okay, Mega Man 2, the Mega Man X rando was like literally the second lowest chance of happening, as far as like number of tickets it had. So, let me go ahead and get a couple of those set up. I think I have that under stream stuff, right? No. Games? There it is, okay. I'm actually forgetting where some of my things are at this point. I'm gonna make up 2 seeds of this. Not changing any of these. I want to turn on the boss room randomization, but it keeps causing soft blocks because I keep forgetting I need to be in the middle of the screen. Light capsules, miss changes, total random for weaknesses. I think we'll keep all the boss stuff the same. I'm kind of liking when it was more vanilla, so I kind of know more what to expect. Fast explosions? Oh, never mind. This removes the boss explosions and makes double vision more playable, but will result in the game locking up when you kill Jedi Sigma. So yeah, no. What's this one? Okay, I don't know what that is, but it says there's a 30% chance of the game locking up, so I'll pass on that. Drunk mode, gravity, dash speed, dash length. Drunk mode weapons. Depending if I want to do like, oh no, that'd be random ammo cost. That's not no ammo cost. Yeah, I think we'll keep all those the same. Palette shift. Let's randomize staging this time. Why not? Then that should be everything I need. So save. John Madden's Destiny DLC Era Championship is this one's final file name. And the second one, Maximum Cyber Chronicles. Alright, so we got those generated. Let me add the game to the category. Mega Man X. Also gotta update the... Oh, I forgot to update some of the tags. Oh well. Get that over there. Mega Man. Oh right, there's no spaces allowed. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, I would put in like MMX as a tag, but I know that's also, I think, like a fighting tournament game thing. I forget what it is exactly, but I know it's something to do with fighting. So we'll get that set up. And then I gotta get... Okay, let's go ahead and move over to the... No, that's the X Collection. That's not the the rando. There we go. Alright. So now I need to get... I can use any version of BizHawk for this one, thankfully. No, I do not need to open my email. Thank you very much, computer. Then... seeds. I can delete... Wow, I still have Mega Man X seeds on here from, like, March. We do not need those. Alright. So let's turn off... Actually, we'll start loading these up, then I'll turn off the music. We'll start with John Madden. Because John Madden. Alright, so turn off the Final Fantasy music. And here we go. Yay, Green Mega Man. Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't accept my input at the start start button thing there. Let's try again. There we go. Did look like a shorter or slower charge speed. Wait, did I actually damage a car? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I think I'm moving slightly faster. Ever so slightly. Okay, we got a little bit of floaty jump, but nothing too unfortunate. I can dig it. This is actually, I think, the first time we've had just a general floaty jump physics, too. Usually it's either been, like, we just, like, shoot up immediately, or we, like, have, like, almost no jump. And then, of course, the slope is bad. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Okay, downslopes is actually nice speed. That's good. Okay, so it seems like our charge is going to be not the most useful. Although it could also be a lot worse. Okay, I like how they don't actually have a hitbox until after they've hit the ground. Okay, there we go. Actually, I do need to check something with my phone for the possible call-in thing. Yeah, I can't really do anything against this guy anyway, so it's actually kind of the perfect time. I'll just let him body me. Okay, so I am still showing as active. Okay, good. Call rules? Okay, so I do not disturb turned off, so... Alright. If I get called from work, either to my work number or my actual number, I'll know. So I like how Zero is mostly vanilla colored. I am just yeeting myself like nothing else tonight, apparently. Always number one. Chill Pengu. Ow. Get help. So I wonder if the randomizer always like levels up your lemon shots. It seems like they always do more damage than they're supposed to. I mean, it's usually nice to have stronger lemon shots because it makes it a little safer to get through the seed, but it's also kind of undesirable sometimes, honestly. Oh, we got the super upward zoomies. Nice. So yeah, we got super easy final phase of Sigma. Nice, I can make that jump just straight up. I like that. Alright, what's our first upgrade? Okay, more charge. Which is not the most useful, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't even think of a time when I've really used a charged version of, like, anything in a rando. And unfortunately, the jump height of this is not modified. So I can't get my way up there and get a free heart tank. Ow. Get passage. I almost jumped over that guy entirely. That was, oh god. That thing's a freaking bullet. Ow. You monsters. Ow. Freaking hell. Yeah, that is the other thing too, is like the way the movement changes, you still have to be super careful about everything because you don't know like when you're actually gonna hit something you wouldn't normally. And of course. Okay, at least you're properly weak to that. Ooh, that was actually super. Come on. Come on, break the things. That's not... There we go. Ah. There we go. Damn it. One more. Got him. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep going with my original rule of if I have sub-weapons, use them over the lemon shot, just because the regular buster is like kind of OP in randomizers. Yeah. I don't know why I grabbed that when there's no use for it. Oh, too early. Still too early. Yay, armor upgrade. Probably the best thing you can get like super early on. Ooh, I like the sudden speed boost I got there. I don't know how I got it, but I liked it. Okay, so it takes 4 shots to take care of those guys. Yeah, hopefully the dash actually does give us a speed boost compared to our normal walking speed. Because this is faster, but it doesn't really feel fast. I was always to see a proper... You bastard. How dare you laugh. Oh, I can just do that. Nice. Suck up. Come on. There we go. Oh, I can't get that yet on the boots. Damn it. That's annoying. Ah. Come on. Ha! 1 damage. You are weak. Oh, what is that color scheme? That looks like completely random colors if I ever saw one. It's like Mega Man got colored by a 3-year-old. Oh, this is... Okay, you know what? It's not his weakness, but I'm wanting to try to use my... Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I want to avoid using the X-Buster as much as I can. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, at least I didn't get the stun locked. Oh. Okay. Now I can use this. Which is still the same strength. Oh, I forgot to jump. Okay. Good thing I got the armor upgrade. Got him. Yeah, if I didn't have that armor upgrade, I would have been so dead. And from here... I'm not really so worried about getting all the sub-tanks anymore, so... Because I think we need to beat the Woolly Mammoth to get his stage, quote-unquote, fixed. Nope, I was wrong. Oh no, this is Storm Eagle we have to do. I'm dumb. We do have to deal with some extra shenanigans now. Because I derped. I realized the level gets not as flashy as it did like this. I feel like it's not supposed to be this constantly flashy, though. Oh, God. Okay, good. Yeah, bosses I'm going to try to use, like, all of my special weapons first. Mini-bosses, eh. Because those I just want to get past. Ow. Oh, we should be able to get this easily. Oh, easy, yeah. You can just let us waltz right in there. Ooh, fast climb speed too. Nice. Okay, at least the fire weapon makes sense for the color palette. Even if it is a bit unoriginal. Actually, we do have your vanilla weakness. And said every essence is vanilla weakness too. Yeah. Take that, Mandrill. And now do the stage we should have done. I wonder if I can use my jump to just get it right up here. Oh, no, I can't, because there's still a bunch more stuff up there, damn. That'd have been cool. Oh, God. How did I not grab onto the thing? Game, explain yourself. Oh god. I got lucky there. This should work? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I think I can get this if I jump off at just the right time. Do need... Oh god. Need to figure out what the right pixel for that is. Okay, so... right about here-ish. And a little bit higher maybe? There we go. Too bad I can't really utilize this to go, like, up faster. Ah, not quite. How dare you respawn? Oh, I didn't jump far enough. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not used to moving, like, relatively normal speed, which is the other unfortunate bit. And the fact that I started down here doesn't help either. Noom. There we go. I was forgetting about that one that the game gives you here. I think that's specific to the randomizer, if I remember right. There we go. I think it's also relatively vanilla capsule appear speed, too. Okay, vanilla helmet. Kind of sucks how our last upgrade is actually the boots. Makes it take a lot longer to find out if they're actually going to be useful. I love this jump height, honestly. I can actually, like, skip wall jumps entirely sometimes. Also, that speed on the vertical ramp there, good lord. Easy. Come on. There we go. Just the off chance to give energy. Looks like they're still so tanky even with the strengthened X-Buster. Alright, time to test out weaknesses. That's modest. Okay, that's a weakness. It's also, again, relatively color coordinate, or color appropriate too, which is kind of amazing. Okay, super fast that way, super slow this way. Got him. I'm so cool I don't even look at the explosions. Yeah. Then... yeah, let's go for the last suit. Okay, so depending on how fast the Chill Penguin thing goes, we might not be able to get the hard tank upgrade yet. Let's actually do some testing. Oh, not with that. Let's see how fast this goes. Oh, Jeebus. I think we can maybe make that work. I did not mean to fire that. Okay, now I need to see if you're actually, like, super vulnerable when you're not supposed to be. Okay, you are. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we can still get damage at least. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay, same amount of damage regardless. But this way is actually a little bit faster because I don't have to worry about the push forward. I can't get it fast enough to get through the iframes. Really? I was expecting to just properly take damage from that. Yeah, I think when I redo this fight, I'm just gonna use the regular lemon shot just to make sure I don't accidentally take out the invincible part. Actually, I guess it is faster if I just get, like, immediately grabbed by him. There we go. Yeah, because I think my lemon shots still do get reflected from the invincible part. Which is kind of the important bit. Ow. Welcome on in, Manpez. How you doing tonight? I'm doing quite well. At least as well as I can be on a Monday. Stupid work. Come on. There we go. Blah, 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 go fast. That's what he's saying. I'm pretty sure that's the longest text box you get from one of these capsules, too. Come on. I want to go. There. Okay, so we can actually get through all this stuff. So now the question is, how far is... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Okay, now we get to find out how well the little surfboard thing actually works. Well, actually, well, guys are going to start momentarily. I'll just run them now so we can probably see what happens afterward. Quick ads. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I can just do that too. Alright. It also helped find the right weapon equipped. Yeah, welcome on back, Hit. Wait. Why am I getting a second ad break in progress? Really, Twitch? Hey. which I am sad. I mean, it at least gets us an hour of ad-free stuff, but... Okay, welcome back from ads. Apparently, I tried to hit the run ad button like just before the official ad started, just to save like a couple seconds. Apparently, I ran 2 sets of ads, which at least the plus side of that is that we should be ad-free for the next hour, which is a plus. But yeah, I didn't mean to do like the full minute of ads, so my apologies for that. But otherwise, let's see how well this trick actually works. I don't know if we have enough actually, can I do this maybe? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, no. I want to try to get it as much speed from this as we can. There we go. Okay, we did make it work. Nice. Because I saw the thing shoot off like a bullet earlier. I thought we could kind of mimic that, but not quite enough. Or not quite that much, but enough. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I forgot to add the dash. And it's actually a pretty good dash, too. Well, it does seem to be pretty short. Oh, no, it's not. Holy crap. Oh, my God. I'm actually faster than the camera. Oh, I love that. Give me more, please. The new never ends. That's such a long dash, too. Ow. Oh, we only have the one reserve. Jeebus, that speed. Okay, what is your weakness tonight? Okay, that's pretty decent weakness. Anybody want Flame Boy or Flame Broil Lizard? Why is that so hard to say? Yeah. Alright, and then from there... I want to try to get as many weapons as we can for, Actually, I suppose this is the weapon we would get for, Boomer Quanger's vanilla weakness anyway. Because theoretically, that should at least guarantee we can do some damage to him, and we can do it pretty easily, too, with the way this weapon works. Best theme in the game. Oh god. Okay. Yay, iframes. Try this. There we go. Oh, actually, it's taking care of the little small fries, too. Nice. Alright, that's a thing. There we go. Nope. Well, I guess that works, too. Okay, zoom out of the way so I can get rid of the thing. Vacuum. There we go. Also, do not try to get ahead of this thing. It will crush you. That's something I've learned from experience. Beautiful. Ah, damn. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you don't get a lot of reaction time when dashing with this particular setup. Oh, we have to do this thing again? I don't like. There we go. Which I do want to use this for the next batch. Oh god. Let me go. I've done you no wrong yet. Where are you coming from? Right there. Oh, I didn't quite get that aimed right. Oh well. That works. So much new. It's kind of a weird shade of purple. That's pretty decent for damage. We'll go with this. Oh, no, you don't. Actually, I guess it is technically proper weakness to level damage, so... One more. And dead. Yeah. Go after you next. Okay, so there's a reserve tank behind this guy. Okay, he moves at a reasonable speed too, which is super nice. So I can make sure I can easily destroy him when I need to later on. Okay, and fire's perfect for it too. Come on. Get in there. Mega Man, thank you. I almost died there. Ow. Okay, I got the good... Damn it. Yeah, the floatiness is amazing, but sometimes it's just too floaty. Ah, damn it. Alright. Time to destroy! Yeah. I love that speed and distance. Except for that. And we game overed. That's great. At least this one we just beeline it right to the end. Oh my god, I got lucky there. I got so freaking lucky. Actually, I do want to take off his shell before I do any of the other weapons. Well, he's doing this again. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be doing that. I forgot, if I kill him when he's in this form, he doesn't actually die properly. And for whatever reason, there's a section where you can just, like, lose all of his iframes and just immediately explode. Come on. Oh, you're actually immune to that. Oh, balls. Well. Okay, at least get him down to the point where the next shot will take him out. Just need to make sure if I actually kill him like this. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for him. This could take a while. By could, I mean will. Come on. We're waiting. Ah. Come on. Fights like this are where I don't use timers on my Mega Man X randomizers. Because this is literally like 2 minutes of time lost right here. Yeah, that number was meant to be an exaggeration, but the more I think about it, no, but that's actually probably accurate right now. Please come out of here, Shell. Oh, thank God. Yeah. And the last of the 8. I'm not even paying them a single mind. Ow. And the scary part of the stage. Because the platforms are random and the stage movement, or platform movement speed, is also random. Okay, we're good. Yeah, supposedly there's a way you can just like kind of bonk on the spikes to the side and give yourself some iframes. Every time I've tried that, I died, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, come on. Can I actually make that? Technically, I can. It just looks super awkward. Come on. There. Alright. This will also probably be awkward. Nope, maybe not. Actually, maybe it will be awkward. There we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough health for the rest of the game. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, hitting the ceiling just makes you lose, like, all of your speed, which is kind of annoying. There we go. How did I miss that? There. Alright, vanilla weakness unless it does no damage to him. Just because it's so much simpler that way. Hello? Okay, maybe not using that. You are using that, however. There we go. Just like the infinite wave of boomerangs. Yeah. That's right, that entire cutscene is for literally 1.5 text boxes, and that's it. Hardly seems all that appropriate. There's the fire. Actually, I wonder if I could just use this to take these guys out instead of using the invincibility. Oh god. Yeah, it's stuff like that's always what kind of screws people up. Okay, this works just as well, in fact. Especially when we get the ammo refills in response. Okay. Can we actually make this, is the question. Yes, we can. Yes, we got it. Even with the screwed up gravity, we got it. Yeah. New. Shouldn't there be a cutscene playing at this very moment? Or is that during the actual Vile fight? I don't know. Unless I screwed something up in the prior room. Get him, Zero! Self-destruct sequence act... Really? Why does that do that? Especially that delayed, too. Now, let's see how I like torpedoes. You're pretty neutral. That could be better. Okay, that's your weakness. Also, Vile basically has no iframes, which makes that particularly nice. Yeah. Vengeance! Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, so this is actually the other section where you do kind of want to use the invincibility for here. Okay, which one are you? Oh yeah, you. Oh god. Ah, damn it. This is actually kind of a complicated weapon to use against him, honestly. I am actually going to use a sub-tank here. Nope. There we go. I think I might have survived with 1 health there, but I wouldn't trust myself with 1 health anyway. Especially when he drops absolutely nothing. You. And of course you should out with your babies. Oh, that was too slow. I think we can do better. Yeah, that seems good. We'll go with this. Ooh, it actually worked. Nice. How did that only do a fraction of damage? I was doing like a whole bunch before. Unless maybe he's taking damage from each individual bullet. I think that might be what it is. That's not really how iframe should be working, but okay. Oh. There we go. Crisp load. Yeah. There's so many critters in my backyard lately. They're kind of fun to watch. Yeah, we got like, I think 3 squirrels, one of which is like all black fur. We got a couple rabbits, and we got like a chipmunk that kind of walk around lately. Oh, that game, why? How could you do this to me? Ah, I couldn't get that. Oh my god. Why are you so hard to kill? And then why do you respawn? There. That's more like it. Yeah, we never had a chance to even think about what your weakness was. That's a decent weakness. There we go. Easy game. And no drops. And again, we'll go with I always forget where the thing is. Here it is. We'll go with easy mode. Alright, let's see how good your vanilla weakness is. Crappy. I mean, that kind of works. Especially considering I can just, like, direct them right into the center of it every time. That hardly seems fair. You're dead. It's still going. And actual boss time. Time to fight the face. That's decent. Oh, that last one didn't do any damage for some reason. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. And I think this is the final Sigma? Nope, not yet. Alright, we gotta fight the big skull-crushing machine thing. Alright, you. Okay, so I know how to get Unfortunately, you're not... Okay. Nope. Okay, that's a good weakness. Okay, as long as you don't do, like, your big roly-poly, I'm happy. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's kind of a pile of puke colors. That's a decent color set of kind of... I guess it could be like a little stealth kind of weapon. That'd be kind of cool. That's typical... That's an interesting color scheme for a wind effect. Typical... Eh. So yeah, this is like the super WTF color scheme right here. Unfortunately, I don't think this did any damage to him. We just gotta wait for him to stop having his fun. There we go. Yeah, that is the one crappy thing about the total random enemy weaknesses, is that stuff like, well, I suppose that's more like the movement speed setup. I'm actually not even sure which movement that's based on either for the boss movement. Let's look to get full up. It's one of the things that makes me wish that this randomizer was actually still being developed. Nope, that is definitely not it. Okay, that still technically works from a distance. Yay, modified vanilla strat. I swear they do sometimes drop stuff. Makes me sad that they're not dropping anything like currently. There it is. At least get this filled back up. Oh, come on. There we go. And we got the drunk boomerang boomeranger thingamabobber. And welcome on in, Zeruvian. How you doing tonight? We already know his proper weakness. Let's use something different if we can. That's kind of different enough. Also, we got moon physics. They amuse me. Also, we can dash at literally the speed of light. Just like, wait, come on. What? Okay, I don't know why it was letting me dash up, but like, noom! Like literally 2 screens in the span of a second. Oh, I can't go back either. Actually, how long does this? Oh, damn, that lasts even longer than I thought it did too. Okay, that's not gonna be enough to one-shot you. Apparently not. New. I forget what your weakness was. Oh, we get to find a new one, maybe. Let's try the other way, actually. Nope, that's not it. But we can actually cut off your tendrils. Also, this does seem to be a proper weakness, too. One more. There we go. Hopefully we don't need any more of those for the rest of the level because we're kind of low. I think we already tried the torpedo on this guy. I think it only did like 1 damage. Yeah, let's try the backwards over for our weapon test again. Nope. Nope. Well, that's gonna take forever. And doesn't even do anything. Vanilla? Vanilla. You got him. Actually, I kind of want to try that on the actual proper boss. So I think that should be pretty freaking effective. Especially if I position it just right. I'd say it works. Yeah, cheese. Gotta love it. Some say the wind still blows to this day. I mean, at least you can say you tried. Okay, this is actually kind of a good theme for, like, the pre-big boss fight. I think I'm full of my... No, I could fill myself tanks, but... Honestly, I don't know how much that's going to be important. It actually might be fine just as it is. I think you need to dash under him. Because I know he leaves always first thing. That does decent damage. And then he does stuff like that. Oh my god, please. Will you please stop there? Alright, let's see how well this goes. Lemons are okay. Those are even worse. Okay. Okay, he's actually immune to that one. Lemon. You think I'm a fear to you? I wonder if I can actually do a single jump and reach him. That's the point. Oh, hello. And more cheese. What's your favorite cheese, guys? Put your favorite cheeses in chat. GG. I'm pretty sure I haven't had Munster before. I have no idea what that one's like. I remember not being super into Swiss. Cheddar can be nice in like the right mood. And you are a beautiful chat. I just thought you should know. Alright, so we got that seed pretty well cheesed for the most part. Let's see how seed number 2 goes. And this one is titled Maximum Cyber Chronicles. So, no more John Madden, unfortunately. Okay, we got the same color pattern going on. Nope, that's different. We are almost standard. Huh. Okay, it seems like that shot went a little faster than normal. Ooh, we zoom in. And relatively normal jump height. Oh, actually, no, it's a little floatier. Oh my god, we're taking a bajillion damage, though. That is highly concerning. I'm gonna grab this health. Okay, so we fall down a little bit faster than normal, actually, on the walls. Oh god. Yeah, that was kind of cool looking. I suppose I could have waited to let one of you guys damage me, but oh well. I will say, if there are any actual, like, skips that go with cutscenes, stuff like that, there's only one that I know of. It's, like, at the end of the game. If there is one for here, I would like to learn that. Oh. There you are. Also, it is technically possible to die during this phase. We found this out, I think, last time we did this set of randomizers. He's like, oh no, I know what happens to me. I ain't taking no part in this. I'm going on strike. Is Zero slightly more orange than normal, or is that his actual, like, natural coloring? I'm not fully sure. Seems pretty vanilla to me. Alright, let's see how this run goes. Damn it. Oh god. Try to get health, I lose it instead. Come on. There we go. There we don't go. Yay, helmet upgrade. Yay. Yeah, we can skip the big guys down here, so why not? Oh god, that could have been terrifying. By could have, I mean it was. There's the help. Got him. Yeah, if we get the seed beaten fast enough, I actually might generate a third seed for the night, and actually include like the boss stage modifications as well. And then if we happen to soft lock anywhere, then we'll just accept it and probably just call it for the night. Because some of the boss stage modifications are actually kind of cool. Come on, give me boots or armor. Nope. I mean, technically the armor grade can be useful, but I've really found it to be all that valuable in randomizers. Oh, right, on a boot, so I can't get to this again. Keep forgetting about that. Ow. There's help. Hopefully this does more damage than last time. It does nothing. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this should theoretically still work like last time. Oh yeah, this will definitely work. We have a lot more basic move speed than we did before. Oh god. Oh, why? Stupid zoomy speed. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how I kept salvaging that. I should not have been able to do that much. Oh god, you're back. Yeah. Ah. Oh god. I make no promises. I did it. Ow. Oh god, I lived way too dangerously there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's actually immune to that stuff, damn. Took a little bit with the sound to recognize that. At least we get a free one-up. Oh. Okay, we're not getting a lot of extra jump distance with our quote-unquote dash jump. There we go. Oh, damn, too early. And armor upgrade, I'll take that at this point. Even though I'm still literally one hit away from death. I should have been more careful there. But thankfully I didn't get punished. Can I get health? Nope. No health for me. At least we respawn here, not back at the start of the stage. Oh god. Oh, give it that. Come on, there we go. Wrong one, there we go. I should not have done that, but I did, and it didn't hurt me. Why did I try that? Why am I bad at games? Although at least I do get the one up there every time. Actually, yeah. Since I get the one up there every time anyway, I can just keep going until I get the swag. I am highly tempted now. I think as long as I get like better timing on my jumps, I can actually make that work. Yeah, I made it work. Note to self, do not doubt my power.
You get to drink from the fire hose!
Thank you for the hydrate. Fire. Meh. That's slightly less meh. Easy. Yeah. Alright, then... yeah, let's go get the final armor upgrade. Actually, I'm not fully sure if we even can... well... it depends on how good the ice sled is. I feel like we should be able to get this though, because it's not too unreasonable, generally. Okay, so as long as I wait for him to throw his little claw thing out first, then I can use this freely. Never mind. Ow. Oh, how did you get your invincibility? Freaking hell. And I can't just escape because I haven't beaten the stage. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Yeah, I thought I couldn't do that because I hadn't beaten the stage yet, but... yeah, because I remember trying that last time and it didn't work. And I don't know why either. It's possible, but like I said, last time I tried that, it didn't let me do it, so I don't know. This is the same version of the randomizer I've had since like I started doing this. Mainly because it hasn't actually been updated since like 2022. So normally when you try to attack his claw itself, okay, so what happens is this boss technically has two different hitboxes, one of which is normally invincible. Okay, so that's why. So attacking his claw like that, like I was doing at the start, normally you can't do that because it's supposed to be like invincible, all damage tinks off of it. But because of the damage randomization, it's now vulnerable to attacks. And when a part of a boss dies that isn't supposed to die, the game gets confused, and it just makes the rest of them just completely invincible. Because it thinks he's already beaten, but since it didn't beat the right part of him, he doesn't actually explode. So that's what the issue with that is. There we go. Yeah, any boss that has a part of him that can be invincible has that same effect. Like the armadillo boss, if you manage to kill him while he's doing his like pinball thing around the room, he'll also get the invulnerability status too. And some bosses actually have like 0 iframes of certain attacks, so you can actually basically destroy a boss's entire HP bar down to 0 immediately, but then you also get the invulnerability save because they're not supposed to be able to be killed that way. Okay. So how viable is the... I guess you gotta do this manually. Do this, try to get at least a little... Nope, that's not it. Yeah, come on. Try and get the right angle here. Oh, I just almost had it. Okay. If I jumped a little earlier, that would have worked. Try that again. I don't think it'd work if I just ran off the edge. That's why I'm still doing this strat. How did I get under it? Come on. Okay. Unfortunately, the movement and speed in this game is kind of weird, because when you first start moving, you have like one certain speed, and then like a second after that, you actually get your full speed, which makes timing jumps like that really awkward. I'm pretty sure this is possible, just, you know, awkward. So do that. That. Come on. Oh, there should be... Come! Why does that thing have no hitbox when it's forming like that? Or, no, even after it's formed. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So it seems like our dash is not very useful in this particular seed. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's actually not a lot slower, but it's definitely slower. Which I guess might be good if we need more control, technically, but it's not even slow enough to be, like, useful for that, honestly. Yeah. We speed running. And speed dying. Freaking hell. Is that game over? No, not yet. Okay, can I actually survive this time? That would be ideal. I'm amazed I didn't get damaged by that. Come on. Come on. What the hell hit me there? Come on. Get down here. There. Yeah, full sub-tank. Alright, what is your weakness going to be this time? Definitely not that. Okay, at least that goes out screen fairly quickly. Seriously? Okay. Alright, so no extended damage with this weapon, unfortunately. It does good damage to him, too, which is almost a sucky bit. If you only get, like, one hit per sequence run, I think. Oh, no, we can get two if we time it right. To the face. Yeah. Alright, so from here... I don't know if it really matters at this point which ones we go for, but we'll go this way. Okay, some of you guys are really stubborn about dying. I don't like it. Really? Oh, it's probably just the periscope that's invulnerable. That is not nearly as effective as I would like it to be. Okay, why is it not letting me jump there? I have grave concerns. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably use this against the ship. Seriously? I think we're good to everything. There we go. That's a little more like it, damn it. There we go. 9 times out of 10, that's the best weapon against that guy. And then everything drops right in the spikes. Freaking hell. Where are you? There you are. That kind of sucked. Got basically nothing from him. You're dead. Best theme of the game. And worst section of the game. At least potentially. Okay, we're good. Can't quite one-shot the monkey things. I think I can still make the heart tank from here. With our extra floaty jump. Maybe? Or actually, no, I don't need to. I can just do this. I guarantee. You get out of the way. Hi. It would help if I was actually good at the game. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, how would your vanilla weakness work? I'd rather do more for damage. That's okay. Okay, there's some big damage. That actually works just as well, because as soon as he phases back in, he takes damage. I like that, actually. Yeah. Alright, one last stage. Oh no, 2 stages, never mind. Let's do this in a slightly different order than usual. Because why not? That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Ow. So I want to get the sub-tank from behind you. Yeah, you're moving slow enough, I should be able to take care of you regardless of what weapon I... Okay, so you're immune to that. You're not immune to that. Again, that should be usable. So, here we go. Perfect. Oh, I couldn't get that. Oh, I'm missing so many things. Lag. Okay, let's see if we can actually get rid of his shield this time. Where's my electric? Oh, wait, I didn't get it. Oh, crap. This might be bad. Okay, he's actually super fast this time. I love that. Yeah, because last seed it took him like 20 seconds to hit from one wall to another one. But I love that he's like super speedy this time. I need to turn on my light. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And let's see if we can get this last sub-tank here. Do the boomerang gods favor us today? They do not favor us in the slightest. Well, that sub-tank was never seen again. Yeah, so all of our current sub-tanks are full, which is good to know. Nope. There we go. Oh, he's immune to that too. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think I've ever destroyed that thing with the Stinking Millions weapon before. I don't know if I can actually just jump with this. Let's, so we know the boomerang at least works in this direction. Perfect. There's only one heart tank that we're missing. Come on. There we go. I suppose with this particular weapon, we're Captain America. This kind of amuses me. Yeah. Too early. Okay, that works. This time we are definitely, hold on. We are, at the most possible, we are choosing a way through this. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can do this again. Probably not actually, I wonder. Is it gonna be this easy? Nope. Oh my god, it's actually that easy. That's funny. Yeah, this is the one cutscene skip I know how to do for this game. Come on. Hit me harder. I still love how he just like gently sets you aside just for the sake of the cutscene. Oh no, he will explode. Mega Man do be angry. Okay, that's actually good damage. Got him. Where is it? Okay, it wasn't here. I was figuring where the chameleon thing actually is. Oh, that was like perfect timing. And the refights begin. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. There we go. Not worth it. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was coming that way, but I realized at the wrong time. That did okay damage, I think. Yeah, I think I can do better. Well. Damn it. Why are all the spiders immune to fire all of a sudden? I mean, the line is kill it with fire. That's always how it should be. Ooh, that's good. But the mini spiders are immune, because why wouldn't they be? I like how there's some residual damage with that. There we go. Yeah. This age can also be a bit concerning with the drunk movement and such. But we got everything first try, so we're good. Yeah, it's literally just that one intro section that's, like, annoying. Because, you know, insta-death pits are bad. Alright, let's fight fire with fire. Or, in this case, ice with ice. That actually works. Got him. Ooh, barely got it in time. There. That's good. Really? I suppose the fire slower in that direction. There we go. Come on. Okay, now we're at actual boss time. That's not as much damage as I would like to see. That's good damage. I think this is the boss's vanilla weakness too. Nice. Captain America wins again. Yeah. Alright, one more regular stage. Oh, welcome on in, Gecko. Yeah, the Randos have been going pretty good so far. We have a lot of really good speed, a lot of, like, very floaty jumps. And our dash speed in the first seed was, oh my god, so fast. I wish you could have seen it. We could literally go across the span of 2 screens in less than a second. That's how fast our dash speed was in the previous seed. This one, it's actually slower than everything else, but... Also, this guy, okay. This guy moves at, like, the speed of sound when he goes into his Sonic Ball form. But in the last seed, he was slower than a snail in molasses. It took him literally like 20 seconds to go from the bottom of the screen to the top of the screen in his pinball form. So while some things have been pretty consistent between the 2 seeds, we also had some very polar opposites as well, which has been kind of interesting to see. Oh, balls. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even need it. Yeah, I always like when X goes Noom. Let's see how well you like ice. So yeah, those are different settings you can choose. They're basically actually called drunk mode. So there's drunk movement and drunk weapons speed. And also changes not only the speed, but also just the way they... Okay, let me focus. So Yeah, like, so this, oh, he actually comes back. Yeah, this boomerang normally only goes like maybe half the screen and then starts coming back to you. In this seed, if we fire it from this way, it goes like almost all the way, well, actually beyond the screen, and then comes back. But if you fire from the left side, it does a little kind of weird wiggly wobbly thing. Yeah, honestly, the movement drunk movement and drunk weapon functionality are like my two favorite features of this randomizer. Oh, he's not even weak to this. Why am I using this? Okay, that's what he's weak to. Heck you. Yeah, in fact, one of the earliest highlights I made on my channel actually shows like the attempt at using the boomerang to try to get one of the sub-tanks, and just how close I got with like every single boomerang I shot, but I never actually picked it up. Actually, let me go grab that real quick. I want to show that off, because it's by far one of my favorite highlights, grand total. Where is... It's under content. Producer? I think I can get my highlights from there. Highlights. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay, it's the second page. Okay, right here. I should be able to give you the link, copy. So yeah, there's gonna be ads starting up momentarily anyway, so let's actually give you a perfect chance to watch them in the meantime. I'm actually gonna take a bio break, so I'll run like a minute of ads real quick. So BRB and enjoy the highlight in the meantime. Yeah, it's by far one of my favorite clips of just like how silly this rando can be. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I have at least one more highlight. Actually, no, I have a couple more highlights about the movement and drunk weapon shenanigans with this game. Oh, I fired that too early. And of course you're immune, because why wouldn't you be? You're still immune. Please stop it. There. Alright, so we can at least make this work. Alright, we got some of our health back. Yeah, I mainly have more highlights than I do actual clips of cool stuff during my streams, because at least for like the first couple years I was streaming, there wasn't really a lot of people watching, so there really wasn't anybody to do like clips or anything like that. So if you wanted me to check out some of my highlights for other shenanigans that have happened, you're more than welcome to. I think I do also have some of my my speedrun PBs on there as well, if you're curious about checking those out. Including my 1805 best time ever for Castlevania Symphony of the Night speedrunning. The one game ever like truly tried to do like top tier running for. Yeah, with the exception of the actual like PB videos, most of them are only like a couple minutes long at most, so they shouldn't take up too much time really. I forget what your weakness was. This kind of works so you can kind of get rid of the ads if you try to shoot out. Oh yeah, he is kind of raving. That amuses me. Now he's a dead octopus. And now we're in Lemonade. Oh, now we're back to rave. I mean, he didn't want to missile the fun. Yep, the damage that enemies take from various weapons are completely randomized. There's actually several different options you can choose for this, but it's just the way I like things. I just like things completely random, so that's what I have set for. Yeah, you can have it so that it's just a basic swap of weaknesses, so like normally, this... Actually, I think this is... No. I actually forget what this boss's weakness technically is. Also, you can actually use the boomerang on this guy to actually knock off his little snout, horn, nose thing. It very rarely comes in actual use, because you never really need it, but you can do it. Okay, let's hope that this is also still useful. It's useful enough. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that got a lot closer than I wanted it to. Yeah, you can break off his nose, you can break off the launch octopus's tentacles. I feel like there's another thing you can knock off with the boomerang, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, I might be wrong on that. Yeah, you can knock off his tentacles, knock off his nose. Actually, I think that's about it for like the special things you can do with the boomerang. Okay, so we should be full on everything, including our sub-tanks. Yeah, we're full on everything. Alright, hopefully the torpedoes still work against the dog. Now, the final phase is still going to be annoying because we don't have our ability to just, like, slide up the wall like the other seed. That one might actually be a challenge. Oh, right, I'm super fast. Damn it. Come on. Oh, seriously? There we go. Yeah, I took a little more damage than I wanted to in that fight, but oh well. I always do that too early. Alright, tell me you're weak against lemons. Only slightly. Okay, that's at least good. It's kind of amazing just how easy this fight actually is, as long as you know the trick. Yeah, this is actually technically the vanilla strat you want to use too, even not in randomizer. Alright, now the tough part. Because even with the armor upgrade, he does a lot of damage. We need to be able to get up on one of his claws. Oh, like that. Okay, let me get this ready now. Oh, God. Yeah, this is... Oh, I got lucky with that one. Okay. Okay, we have a safe spot for that attack. That's good to know. Oh, ah, damn it. Okay, that is safe. Okay. Oh God, we're at 1. Yeah, normally that spot is not the safe spot, but it just happened to work this time. Okay, I think we got this. GG. That is also the vanilla strat, because for whatever reason, the randomizer for this game doesn't change anything about Final Sigma's weaknesses. It's either the supercharge shot, the one with like all the purpley woobly wobbly grooves, or the rolling shield. Those are the only things that actually damage his head. Alright, so I'm gonna try to roll one more of these seeds, but I'm gonna turn on an option that I've been keeping off lately. Because this option does cause soft locks if you're not careful. But I feel like being silly tonight. I should go on my other stuff. Total random game mode. I don't want to do anything with any of that.
You get to drink from the fire hose!
I will do so. Thank you for the GGs and welcome on in, Knuckles. How you doing tonight? I hope this night finds you well. Yay, dihydrogen monoxide. And palette shift. We'll turn punk mode back on for music. We haven't had that in a while. Game Conspiracy Syndrome is the seed's name. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to seeds. And boot up the new one. Let's see how well this works. Yeah, communication. Although communication can be kind of scary. Okay, yeah, this is more tense. Yeah, this is what punk mode does for the music. It just speeds up all the tracks. Okay, now we get like the secondary jump with this. Oh my God. Please, no. I do not want. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting seed. Oh God. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this seed already sucks. Wow. You want to talk about drunk weaponry? Yeah. Or as I like to call it, Dragon Force mode. Oh, I want the health. Oh, we actually didn't take damage too. Nice. Can you die, please? Why won't you die? There, finally. Oh, that was weird. Apparently, I managed to get close enough to trigger the camera movement, but not close enough to actually trigger the boss to come down. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, we actually can fire straight. Good job. I commend you on your improvements. Now please stop it. Your skill is not conducive to my benefits. One of these days we'll win. There we go. Oh god, that doesn't even kill him. Oh god. Okay, at least that takes him out. Oh god. Okay, at least we get more height overall than we normally do. At least count that as a benefit. Oh god. This is truly the worst reality. Get out of here. I actually do want to take that right now, as a precaution. So I gotta defeat 2 of these things in order to progress through the game. But there's gonna be 1 eventually. Okay. Oh, this is never gonna end, is it? Please, cutscene. Thank you. Okay, there was one time this level actually could not end because I could not do damage fast enough. That one was just barely outside of that range. Also, in observation of our current colors, I hereby dub ourselves Sprite Man. Chill Penguin is not very chill. Oh my god, what are the keyboards? Oh my god, this is horrendous. Like, our actual lemons are useless. Wait, were we completely stationary? I feel like we were completely stationary in that wall. Maybe not. Okay, here's where we get the boot upgrade first, and it's actually useful. We are completely stationary. This amuses me to no end. Wow. Okay. Okay, we got the boots upgrade early. Please be useful. I beg of you, be useful. Yeah, as much fun as it is to be able to get, like, effectively a double jump in these kind of situations, it makes some of the basic jumps super weird. Oh, that's useless. That does literally nothing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully we can get some health from something. There's some health. Nice. That guy didn't even fight back either. Oh, that actually works against these guys. Cool. So not completely useless. Just mostly. Okay, are all the sound effects sped up like that? Welcome on, King. Or welcome on in, King. Hi. Are you coming down, buddy? Come on down. Okay, that's actually a semi-weakness, which is nice. Why are you still up there? Will you please come down? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Balls! Yeah, one of the things I turned on specifically for this seed was the randomized boss stage effects, which are a nice way to be able to make things kind of like different and change the pace, stuff like that. Unfortunately, there's a bug with it. So you notice here, we walk to the center of the screen before the fanfare cuts in and we start to teleport out. If you are unable to get to the center of the room, the game soft locks. So I need to be very careful when fighting through some of these boss battles if we get a stage that's kind of set up to where there's like a little space in the middle. Let's continue our normal routes. Actually, let's try to go to here, see if we get... No, we already had the boots. We could get the sub-tank. Oh, well. And unfortunately, I don't think we can use our dash to try to get to the heart tank any easier. So hopefully just a regular walk and jump will work. You know, there is a greater than 0% chance you're actually right on that one. And I would not be surprised in the slightest. Okay, this works. We got plenty of speed. Yeah, one thing that the main thing that makes me sad about this randomizer is that it hasn't actually been actively worked on since like early 2022. And from the sounds of it, the developer is trying to get back into working on this, but it doesn't seem like the odds of it happening anytime soon are very high. So basically, the current version of the randomizer is probably going to be the final version. Which does suck, because there's a lot of features that could definitely use some more working on to make, you know, more balance or at least less game breaky. But it's still a pretty good randomizer for what it is as far as I'm concerned. Seriously. I would love for my lemons to not be useless. And because there's that one little particle left, I can't swap weapons. There he goes. There we go. I should not have done that, but it worked beautifully. They're less leap of faiths as they are just pure leap of swag. It's more luck than... trying to think of like a proper religious term that starts with L, but I can't think of one. Okay, please tell me you're not immune to... Of course you're immune to that. What even are the inputs I need to use to blow that thing up? That is so unusual. Yeah, Leap of Giga Chat also works. Come on. Please explode. Always hit that too early. Okay, helmet upgrade. Not actually useful in the randomizer. Because the only spot where you quote-unquote need that to get anything useful is for the suit upgrade in Play Mammoth stage, which actually gets rid of these blocks entirely. Can I not get out? I don't think I can get out. Why am I going straight up like this? That should be solid. Why am I jumping through it? What in the actual hell? Actually, maybe I can... Oh my god. Okay, we got it. We're out of here. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could just, like, kind of leap against the side of the block and use my boots to destroy them instead, but thankfully it didn't come to that. Okay, at least that takes about one shot. Oh, I can actually damage him with this. Nice. Some health. Alright, hopefully this is this guy's weakness. I do not want to try to use the Buster for this. Also, our colors are an abomination again. Okay, so the thing that sucks about this is because there was one particle that gets summoned, we have to keep swapping out like that if you want to keep using it. Oh, nice. Okay, I found use for the particle. Oh, that could not have worked out any better. Bye-bye, particle. I hope you have a good day. Yeah. Alright, and then from here, now we can go to here. Lasers, that's yesterday's technology. Lemons are where the real technology is at. Well, usually, but just not today. Okay, that's just the email. Mustard or mint, either one of the two would work. Yeah, body armor. Oh. Honestly, there's a lot of things I'd probably be weak to in a game like this. I'd also be weak to any, like, heat-based weapon, because I do not like the heat. If there's anything that's, like, humidity-based for whatever reason, that would also be my weakness. Fine. Come on. Get in there. Get in the hole. Come on. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, thankfully we got the armor upgrade at this point, so we're not going to get as body here as we normally would. We're still going to get bodied, but just not by as much. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Oh, we have a weird little ceiling tile here. Interesting. It actually might be a hindrance more to the boss than to me. Okay, that's a good weapon. Oh, and we got the particle again. Oh, bye. Oh my god. Why is there lava? Oh my god, the lava's random too. Yeah, the lava in that stage, I think, is a 1-hit kill on you. So I got so lucky I didn't walk into any of it. Random lava! Ah! Alright, let's go for you. Yeah, this way I can still try to get the other sub-tank. Indeed it was. And on top of that, there are also conveyors that were pushing you directly into the lava as well, which I do not appreciate. Oh, the movement tech I'm developing because of my inability to use lemons. Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, drunk movement can be both a blessing and a curse at the same time. Yeah, because that vertical room right there is basically filled with platforms that have spikes on the bottom that are obviously one-hit kills like that. You're supposed to be able to dodge them. It's hard to dodge when you can't see. Oh god. Oh, come on. Okay. This is going to take some getting used to. So I think maybe I just jump before I get on the platform then. Because I don't know where that platform starts and where it stops. Is my problem. Actually. Okay, that's kind of a speed tech right there. Ow. Okay, let's try the free jump. Okay, so it was like very far to the left, that's why. So yeah, just walking off the ledge at all was never gonna work. Oh my god. Yeah, thankfully, at least having iframes does make you immune to the instant death spikes, which is super nice. Oh, okay, there's the super speed upward that I can do. Thankfully, did it right at the end. So we lived. That is the worst thing to try to deal with when you're not expecting it. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to get, I think, this heart tank pretty easily. Gotta figure out where... There we go. I don't know if we can get up there or not. I don't think we can. Yeah. I don't think there'd be anything up there anyway. No, I actually almost want to try to find, like, movement tech with the way that our gravity is working in this. So we could get through some of these stages so freaking fast. If we actually knew what we were doing. Okay, how many lives do I have? Oh, how do I have that many lives? I mean, I'll take them, but I don't know how. Alright, let's see it. Actually, this has been usually a pretty good weapon as a backup before. Okay, so it does decent damage. Yeah, it does decent damage, and it'll knock him out of... Or when he gets out of his phase in, phase out, it'll still hit him. Oh, I'm almost dead. I do not want to be almost dead. Okay, I think I'm glad I actually used my sub-tank when I did. I might have been dead otherwise. Yeah. Also, so far, none of the stages we fought have been modified to where they could soft lock us, which is nice. Now, part of the problem is that I think some of the, like, the Sigma stages can also be modified, so that might cause issues. But we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Bum 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 bum. Oh god. Okay, at least I took you out. Alright, hopefully this is effective right here. If not, we're in trouble. Where's the rest of you? Excuse? What is wrong with you, ship? Do you need a hug? Or maybe some medicine? Because I am deeply concerned for your health right now. Not the health that I'm whittling away. Yeah, I want to say that's a first. Okay, apparently the flamethrower works, despite being underwater. Oh, I gotta look at that. Okay, at least you're fine. Okay. Little more. Oh god. Okay. That still worked. Oh. Okay, we got it. Hopefully fire is useful against this upcoming thing. Okay, good against you. Perfect. Yeah, because when that thing is not vulnerable to either fire or wind, then yeah, that thing takes a while to kill. Perfect. Although not perfect in the fact that we kept getting the pickups, but oh well. The important thing is we get the health. Alright, where you spawning? Damn it. There we go. Actually, I try to focus on maybe going above. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, because even when I can't use my lemons to destroy them from the inside, I need to do everything I can not to get inside them. Is that the lack of a floor? Is that good for me? I have doubts. Okay, I found your weakness. Oh god, nope, 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 nope. Friggin' vampire. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, as you can see, this is another boss you can detach your limbs with the boomerang, and it prevents him from being able to do his little, like, vacuum hydro vampire sucky thing. But it also makes him fire a lot more of his missiles, which are a lot harder to dodge, so... It's one of those things that it's actually a proper trade-off whether you want to do it or not. In this case, it did more damage, so that's all I needed. Alright, then... we'll go ahead and do this now. Oh, it's actually mostly normal colored. Nice. Okay, so you're still going to be immune to my lemons. Oh god. Oh, this... Okay, that kind of works. Alright. So, can we actually get this? Holy crap, we can! Hell yeah! We get an extra sub-tank. There we go. Yeah, it is so rare that that, like, even works at all. Much less first try. Okay, at least I can just raid those things still. Oh god. Yeah, trying to get off ladders going down is like the worst thing when you have this kind of jump. Oh god. Not that direction. Okay, you're immune to that. There we go, there's your weak. There we go. Anything good for me? That's not that good, actually. Yeah, in that case, damage boosting is actually a requirement to get down there, I think. Oh, God. Okay, low on health, but we should be fine. I think we do have a bunch of lives left still, so if this doesn't work first try, we'll be okay. Okay, so far every stage is clearable without having to worry about soft locking. Well, this is actually a very tiny arena. That actually has me concerned. I'm gonna sub-tank. Oh, God. Oh God. Where the hell am I? Oh, God. Sweet. Why am I not firing? Oh, God damn. Ah. I just realized I wasn't firing because there's still a particle left on screen. Damn it. How many lives do we have left? We got 2 lives. We can experiment. As long as it does more damage. That's all we really need. That does decent damage. Okay, now we got it. If that missile would actually hit. There. We did it. And we're just hovering in the air casually. Nope, as you do. Alright, last of the main 8 bosses. Will we stop luck on this stage? Tune in to find out. I am so fortunate that the regular Buster Shot actually takes care of the little bat things. Okay, let me get the iframes from you, pick up the sub-tank. How good are you against the little tank thing, Bob? Yay, help. Okay, pretty good against the tank. Yeah, I definitely need to get my sub-tanks spooled up as much as I can. Come on. There. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be farming before the final signal fight, because I can guarantee we're not going to have 3 fully sub-tanks by the time we get there. I'd be surprised if we had, like, half any sub-tank full. Oh, God. Oh, God, please. Okay, so, ready the fire. Wait. Oh, because we haven't entered the Sync Chameleon stage yet. I was starting to wonder why we didn't have the X-Bus here when we had, like, everything else. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't do my stages in the right order. Well, now we gotta go back to that. Yeah, because that jump, even with our movement and the way that it is, we cannot make that gap without the minecart. Oh, holy crap, Eastman! Welcome on in, thank you for the raid! Let me get to a little safe... Let me try to get to... Nope, okay. Well, let me try to get to a spot where everything's actually, like, nice and friendly, which is very hard in the seed. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let me give you a good old heckin' shout-out. I was about to do exclamation mark Eastmids, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't quite work. Alright, there's your shout-out. So what were you playing tonight? You were playing... Okay, so I think you were playing some Assassin's Creed originally, but I guess you wanted to change to Fortnite, I guess? How were your games tonight? How was your stream? Did you win all the games? And kill all the bad guys? Tell me of your tales. But yeah, how y'all doing tonight? Okay, you got to get that. Oh, and of course, then I lose immediately. Okay, this time I'm just not going to jump. I'm going to accept on my leg. And get that health. Okay, good. Yeah, as you may have noticed, we're playing a kind of modified version of the Mega Man X. We're playing a random... Oh, God. So... Okay, so this is one of those stages where we have to finish it in the center. Otherwise, we get soft locked. And not only that... Oh, God. Okay, you're immune to that. Immune to that. Okay, this is already very interesting. You're immune... What are you not immune to? I'm doing quite well... Oh, God, we got this again. Well, we get to see her in chat for a bit, because he is not going to be out of this phase for a while. But yeah, I am doing quite well, just enjoying the shenanigans that Mega Man X is pretty keen to give us. Especially in this case where we just literally can't do anything until he gets out of his little dillo roll thing, yeah. Actually, can I... So technically with the way the randomizer is set up, I have it so all the... Okay, we can still damage him. I have it set to where all of the weaknesses are completely and utterly randomized, and it can even be, in some cases, where they would normally be completely invincible, we can still do some damage. Now, you don't want to kill him when that comes up, because then it actually breaks the game and it actually soft locks the boss. But what this means, we can at least do something while waiting for him to get out of his stupid phase. But yeah, this guy does not have any cares for what anybody else wants to do with their time. Come on. Yeah, because there are certain attacks that do damage based on like however many frames they make contact with, and it seems like this, it can actually glitch and hit him with like a bunch of hits at once, which you would think would be a good thing, but like I mentioned, you can actually soft lock it if it kills at the wrong time. But I'm being pretty careful with this one. I think I'm only doing 1 damage at a time. Okay. Can I get this shot in time? Yeah, I can. Sweet. I still can't quite hit him, but... Okay, still immune to that. Okay, you are weak to that, actually. So let me... Yeah, we did it. And so far, no stop locks. Okay, now if he was moving around like a lot faster than that, like faster than he normally does, then we'd be in a lot more trouble because then we have to keep moving around and try to avoid the floor spikes. But that actually made it easy for us, so I'll take that. And yeah, one of the particularly funny things with this seed about the random damage values is that our basic shot, the little lemon pew-pews, are basically useless. Like, almost all the basic enemies just, like, negated damage entirely just like that. So we're kind of just skipping most of these enemies, honestly. We still use our charge attacks on them, but usually they don't even do enough damage to be all that helpful either. Okay, hopefully he's not immune to fire, so we can make this relatively quick. And this is another case of an enemy that can actually soft block you if you're not careful. This enemy technically has two different hitboxes, one of which is normally invulnerable and is never supposed to be killed. If you kill it though, the game considers the enemy defeated, but since he isn't actually exploding, he's not actually defeated. So if I kill him with the... Okay, so I can do it that way. So if I kill him through his invisibility hitbox, he will actually live forever and I won't be able to progress. So I need to be extremely careful doing this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And also the double jump thing I'm doing, I'm not doing that manually. That's literally the game. Instead of having my normal fall speed, I actually have a negative fall speed once I start falling. So I actually go up a bit more before eventually actually, you know, falling. So that is part of the randomizer. Also, fire does not seem to be doing a lot of damage to him. Much to my chagrin. It is doing damage, I can say that much, but just not a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try to do this, but be extremely careful with it. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, too early. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Now I gotta start that over again. Yeah, so technically being able to exit the stage there is kind of a soft lock prevention method, but it can also cause situations like that if you press the wrong inputs. So yeah. At least this time, it does seem like the tornado attack is doing more damage than the fire was, so at least we have a better point to start with next time. We just have to be very careful with how we select our weapons when we get out of it. I need to hit down when I'm menuing out of that. Nope, I do not want to hit up. Actually, I don't really need a menu because it does come out pretty quickly on its own. As long as I aim high enough, it's not going to hit the invincibility box. There we go, we got him. Take that, mini-boss. Oh god. There we go. Alright, full suit upgrade get. Well, actually, since we have the water underneath here, Actually, should be able to theoretically normally get this. Oh, barely. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's actually how you're supposed to get that upgrade. Like, without having to use any of the special weapons or anything like that. And believe it or not, that's something I only discovered within, like, the past few months, too. I always thought you had to use the Chill Penguin's weapon supercharged to get the little sled and kind of run jump off of that. Which is definitely possible, but it is super tight for the timing. And generally not recommended to just try and do things casually. Cat's coming up soon. Oh god. Oh nice, one to kill. Okay. Guys. Oh, it's not enough to actually get the sub-tanks filled, damn it. But yeah, I'm trying to do everything I can to get my sub-tanks filled up before I get to all the Sigma stages so I can minimize the time I spend actually, like, farming. Because farming is kind of slow, even in the best of circumstances. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work with the vanilla weapon, but we'll try it. Okay, this is a stage we can absolutely soft lock in if we're not careful. And as I mentioned at the start of the seed, if we get to a point where we're soft locked, that's just gonna be it for the seed and the stream. Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage, and it's hard to really actually hit him with it, so we're gonna call that a no. Okay, that does damage. Just gotta make sure we stay on this middle platform by the time he's beaten. God damn it. Oh, nice. Okay, we got him. As long as I stay on here, we're good. Got him. And no soft locks. Yeah. Alright. Now, the one thing I actually don't know for sure yet is if the boss room changes actually apply to the Sigma stages. Because I have legit not made it this far yet. And I realized that the ad started right as in the middle of that sentence. So that's unfortunate, but... Shut up, Zero. Yeah, I'm definitely using Stink Million's weapon on the full charge ability. Right here. There we go. Then probably again just to make sure I get to the rest of this with like minimal damage. Actually, maybe I don't need to at this point. Okay, I think we're good. Now, so I know how to get through here. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Alright, try it again. Okay. So there's a cutscene skip you can do here. Why did it not go? There we go. Cutscene has been skipped. We should not be able to move during this, but we can. And technically, that is actually an option in the randomizer. You can have it set to where a single hit kills you no matter what. I think I did try that once. No. Just no. That's all I can say about it. Oh. I always think I can do the tech skip early, but I can't. Oh my god. You know, it's kind of a good thing the game lets you menu in the middle of cutscenes so you can swap weapons if you didn't realize it beforehand. But it's annoying when trying to just go through the game fast. I mean, he's not technically ripped yet. He is merely mortally wounded. With the power of vengeance! Okay, you're immune to that. That's really good to use against you. And he has basically no iframes, which is nice. F's in chat for 0. Or F0, if you will. I think I can still make it through this without having to activate the thing. I was like, oh no, he's dead forever. Okay, I'll see you next week. Okay, I definitely need to do this. Despacito. I literally don't know any of the words to that song other than Despacito. Oh god. Got him. Yeah, this is kind of where the game gets harder because you're actually fighting the bosses so much like in a close sequence without the greatest amount of chances to heal in between. Come on. There's some help. That's better.
You get to drink from the fire hose!
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, how is this gonna work? Okay, that's it. No, for the sake of simplicity, we're just gonna stick with this weapon. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize you come back to the center. Oh my god, the freaking... Actually, it's because I move left so much faster than I do right. That's what's messing me up. As long as I'm careful, this should still be viable. Maybe? Absolutely, maybe? Oh, that was super slow. Okay. Okay, 2 more. Damn it. 1 more. Oh, balls. Okay, we can still take 1 more hit. Got him. Okay, so first Sigma boss, no stage changes, so it's possible that maybe the Sigma stages don't get randomized like that. Actually, I think that was part of the patch notes, that the Sigma stages were, Sigma's boss stage Sigma boss stage changes were going to come in like a future update, but they never actually came. Oh god. Damn it. Okay. Oh, come on! Off by one freaking pixel. Yeah, heck you. Heck you and the heckin' hecker. I can't quite get past like that. Wow, even that doesn't destroy it outright. That's very unfortunate, in fact. I'll say whatever I heckin' want, heck it. That does decent damage against you, but it's not quite what I want to see. That's decent. But it's also a little harder to use. That does, like, nothing. That does nothing. Okay, that still pretty much is a regular weakness, which is nice. Nope, and he does that. More of that. And dead. Nope, not quite yet. Now you're dead. Come on. Good game. Thank you. Oh god. Actually, okay. I want that friggin' mech. There. Because everything is like a billion times easier with the mech. Plus I don't actually lose any health, so if I start gaining it, I can potentially upgrade or fill in my my sub-tanks. But we haven't found a single energy drop, which is really sucky. Holy crap. Well, he just yeeted himself out of there. He went yeetus deletus. Oh! Okay, I've not had my mech explode in, like, forever. Okay, so here again, for recharging our invincibility. Alright, let's see how you respond to your vanilla weakness. Not very... okay. Okay, that's good. Now, come on. There we go. One, no, two more. There we go. One last shot. Where you at? There you are. Anybody want some roast chicken? Oh, hell yeah. I actually definitely wanted that. Wow, I actually got through almost all that damage list. That's actually kind of impressive, especially for not using the invincibility. Okay, so this boss is also going to be interesting. Because this one... Yeah, because this one, the walls actually move in on you at certain points. Okay. I did not test that properly. That's not super effective either. Oh, that's actually good. The problem is this thing. Oh god. I'm gonna use the tiny one. I don't think that helped. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I am... You know what? Okay, it's a freaking immune. Oh, okay, damn it. Alright. It was worth a shot. Okay, so fire is their... It seems to be their only weakness, really. I mean, I didn't really get a good chance to test this one out. So I'll try again. Oh, no, that actually sucks. Rolling shield didn't really do much of anything either. I didn't do anything, period. Yeah, I think they literally have only one weakness, and that's the fire wave. Actually, that's not a bad setup right there for that. Come on. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, I thought I still had more time to... Oh, God. Okay, I don't know how I managed that, but I'm glad I did. Oh, boy. Thank you for the hydrate, and welcome on in, Sakaluke. How you doing tonight? Okay, so we got, I think, 2 boss stages? Yeah, we got the second to last Sigma stage, then Sigma himself. The actual Sigma fight is going to be very interesting, I can already tell. Oh god, I forgot those actually have like AoE. Okay, that didn't help much, but we'll go with it. Okay, so I want to get rid of your armor as much as I can. I get double hits, which is nice. And now we're at this phase. Okay, I love when the bosses are weak to their own weapon. Now we gotta wait 15 years for him to come back down and get out of his form. But yeah, for those unfamiliar, if we kill him when he's in this phase in which he's normally invincible, we soft lock. And I don't want to soft lock. I mean, we can still use the escape in the menu to be able to get out, but... Yeah, sometimes I've had that not even work, so I'm going to be extra cautious with this. Ha! Perfect. Yeah, every time he hits the floor of the stage, he has a chance of popping back out and becoming properly killable. He also has a chance of not doing that like 5 times in a row. I'm not bitter. Ooh, that was actually nice. Okay, I don't know how I managed to make that work, but that was cool. Let's do this. And then... Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, so I don't know what your weakness is. I just kind of did whatever the best I could with the last time I fought you. That's a decent damage. Although the targeting is always kind of janky. Okay, so that only does basic damage, it doesn't auto kill. That is good to know. Get him! Dang it. Oh my god. Missiles! Oh, balls. Okay, one more. Okay, we got him before he got me. I miss when they actually dropped health and stuff like that. Oh, balls. Oh, actually. Okay, I want to get down there as fast as I can. Okay, good, I got it. So now let's see if we can actually make this work. Actually, we can get that for sure. I don't know if we can get the other upper thing. Okay, we can. Good, I needed that health. Okay, we can try your vanilla weakness. I don't think it did a lot of damage, though. I think it just does its usual freezing. Oh, God. That does modest damage. That's just too unwieldy. Okay, that's decent damage. There we go. Okay, so what's this maybe? Nope. How am I gonna deal with you? I don't know if I can just invincibility my way through these guys or not. Let's try it. Okay, it worked well enough, I would say. There we go. Now to figure out how this guy works. I think boomerangs are actually decent? Okay, yeah, boomerangs are decent. There we go. Now, unfortunately, like, every strat we have also involves us taking damage on the way, which is pretty unfortunate. Actually, you know what? This over here is kind of worth it at this point. Do it like this. There we go. Okay, I don't remember what your weakness was. I haven't really used Rolling Shield much. I should try that more. Nope, not that. Okay, you're weak to your own weapon. I like that. Come on. Oh, God. Suddenly spikes. I don't like spikes. Oh, God. Yeah, not only are there spikes, there are also conveyors. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, surprise spikes and surprise lava are literally the worst things to see in this rando. Okay, so I'm hoping this is this boss's weakness, because this will be the easiest thing to hit him with. Perfect. And double hits, that's the other big thing. Got him. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with the Sigma stage. So I think we only have maybe one sub tank available. And farming is going to be harder because as soon as we let go of the wall, we're just going to jump upward, which will make us likely miss any of the actual power-ups. And of course that doesn't... God damn it. Oh my god. I gotta do it like this, I think. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, that works. Hold on, let me reset the enemies down here. Oh, that's gonna be annoying as all hell. Okay, so it is possible, it's just annoying as all hell. I kind of have to preemptively assume I'm gonna get something good. Actually, I guess, I mean, the way this works, like, I guess I can just, like, grab immediately. Okay. Actually, yeah, this kind of... Oh, especially since that just goes straight up anyway. Oh, that's actually beautiful. Oh, I couldn't get that one. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting this to actually work better than vanilla. But it mostly does. Until it doesn't. It's just really awkward. Okay, one up that I don't actually need, but okay. Oh god. Okay, that kinda worked. I mean, if nothing else, Sigma does more or less believe in a fair fight. I mean, he doesn't, but he likes to make us think he does. Okay, we still got it. Well, we replenished our current health, which is not what we wanted to do. I don't need either of those yet. Yeah, if it weren't for the jumps being as wonky as they are, I probably wouldn't even bother with the farming, honestly. But because of how funky they are, I want to make sure I can account for any weirdness that happens. Yeah, there have actually been a good number of seeds where I can just go in on like first try and just like annihilate all 3 phases. But this doesn't feel like a time in which I can just do that. I think that's everything. No, I still got one more sub-tank to fill. Yeah, and usually I do at least 1 or 2 lives of just kind of weakness checking to see what's viable and what's not. Oh, I could have grabbed that. Oh well. Yeah, usually my first life or 2 is to find out what weaknesses each phase has, so I know which one's actually more effective. So I probably won't be using the sub-tanks immediately unless I get like really far on my first try. Okay. Now I just gotta get weapon energy fill. There we go. Alright. Time to check for weaknesses. Shut up, Sigma. Nobody likes you. Okay, that's actually a good weakness. Except for the fact that the homing part kind of sucks. Oh god. There we go. Alright, that could have been a hell of a lot worse. Okay, that actually does damage. That's a nice change of pace. Actually, I'm gonna go with that for this fight. It's about time the lemon actually comes in useful. Apparently Sigma never got over that lemon allergy. Why did that hug command come up twice? I need to take a look at that. Wait, why is it linked to the... Why is the pet linked to the hug routine? I need to look at stuff after the stream. Okay, we actually might be in a good enough phase I can just try to one-shot this entire fight. Actually, yeah, we should be good. Especially with our ability to slide up the walls instead of down. We got it. Yeah, this is a speedrun stream, so we go for efficiency. Go through all the cheese. And not only is it cheese, it's delicious cheese. Whatever your favorite cheeses are, all rolled into one. And GG. I'm actually gonna snooze these ads because I'm about to start in like a minute and we're not gonna have enough time to actually do ads. Cheese. I have no idea what that's from, but I know what that clip is. Alright, so while everything is exploding, I'm gonna go look for a raid target. So let's see who is doing the stuffs. So we got... Oh! Okay, somebody... what do I... Okay, so... While looking for somebody to stream, the person on my stream who apparently got raided to, because I was watching someone else, they raided other people, they raided other people. Apparently they're about to raid into me. And I'm about to end. And there you are. Welcome on into Foxy. Thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight? You came in just as I was about to wrap up. And I just noticed you were raiding me as I was going to look for a raid target myself. Welcome into Foxy. I thank you for the raid. You're a heckin' awesome bean. Let me give you the good old heckin' shoutouts. And I did it right the first time. Yay, go me! Alright, so yeah, so you're doing some more Super Mario World Kaizo. Hell yeah. Yep, Ray Train. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do within like the next half hour, but there kind of really isn't, unfortunately. Yeah, the thing is, like, the latest I want to stream would be like 10 p.m., which is about half an hour from now. I don't have anything that takes like half an hour or less that I can do, unfortunately. I want to go on, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But the Foxy is so cool. You should check him out. He does all the other Kaizos, and he's cute and adorable, and yes, go give him follows and give him all the loves. But yeah, so let me go through the proper raid responses and stuff like that. Where was it? So where did the raid pop in? For some reason it's not showing in chat. There it is. All right, so welcome into Foxy. Welcome on in Reese. Welcome on in Harith. Yeah, how about this, Foxy? I'll give you the hug and pet combo. Since apparently the hug command does a hug and pet at the same time, so you get the combo deal. 2 for the price of 1. And the 1 is already free, so you get 2 for the price of free. And welcome on in Immortal. How you doing tonight? So yeah, okay. I probably shouldn't do this for the sake of my, like my sleep, but I'm gonna try to do a super quick, like Super Metroid rando. I just need to try to get the right settings to make sure it'll actually do what I want it to do. Because especially with a raid from as heckin' a cutie as the Foxy is, I don't want to just like go immediately. So let me try to get something set up. What do I want to do? So how do I want to do this? Okay, I can just do it like this. So I'll set a seed where I'll need to kill 2 of the G4 bosses. And I'll do it so... Actually, I gotta find out what that section is now. Access Turian. Where's the Turian ending thing? Special speeds and restrictions. Okay, so we'll do two main bosses to defeat, and we'll disable Turian. So we should be able to get a really quick seed out of this. So let me get this set up real quick. I'll respond to chat once I get all this set up again. Yeah, we use our usual Arcana sprite because Arcana is just so amazing and cool. Alright, loading all the things. Okay, so I got that generated. Let me... where's my... Oh, actually, I need to change my version of BizHawk too. So let me close that. Go to the other setup. I mean, honestly, I don't really get myself to bed until like 11 o'clock anyway, even on the nights where I do end early, so it doesn't really change much. And besides, for you, I want to do the cool things for you because you are amazing, Bean. I know I keep saying that, but it's only because it's true. All right. Wait, it's already set to that. I just need to resize it. For some reason, the Super Metroid Random Tracker is screwed up in that it always opens either like super huge or opens up not at all. So I need to finagle it. Just get that right about there. Now I need to go to stream stuff, BizHawk 2.6.3. We'll be there shortly, guys. Just hold on. Just all right. Okay. So, unfortunately, I do have ads actually about to pop up right now. I'm gonna let the ads run real quick while I get the rest of the seed stuff set up. It'll be 30 seconds. We'll be right back after that, and we'll start with some Super Metroid randomness. See what all the shenanigans we come to are here. So yeah, I'll see you guys over the next 30 seconds. And thank you again, Death to Foxy, for the raid. If you need to do post-stream care stuff, go right ahead and do that. Thank you so much again for being awesome and for the raid, and just yes, thank you. But yeah, ads starting now. Okay, so I think the timer should already be good. Just need to connect the tracker. Where's the thing? I always forget where the thing is. There it is. I've only been doing this for 3 years. I think I know where things are by now. All right. So we got all that done. Okay, let me catch back up with chat. And yeah, Immortal. Yeah, I do hang out in Daffy's stream every now and again, at least as much as I possibly can. It's just that I just don't get a lot of opportunities, unfortunately. But I try to hang out with all the cool people as much as I can. And by raiding along with the Foxy, you are officially also one of the cool people. Thank you for coming along. Actually, I just realized I said that while the ads were still running, which was probably not the smartest idea. But yeah, Immortal. Yeah, I do. I try to be in Daffy's stream as much as I can. I always have a great time when I'm there, but I can't always be there, which always makes me sad because I want to support all the cool beings. But yeah, you are officially awesome as well, since you have been so kind to come along with. Oh, Immortal, thank you. Immortal the Snowfox, thank you for the follow, and welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages come with a complimentary cup of ketchup. I hope you're doing well this evening. All right, then Yeah, I do hang around in quite a bit of like the furry community chat, stuff like that. So we've probably encountered each other elsewhere. Just I'm also kind of like dirt brain, so I don't know where that would have been. But yeah. All right, so we should be back from ads. We should be good to start this up. All right, so again, the goal for this is going to be kill any of the 2 main bosses. It could be just as simple as, you know, Kraid and Phantoon, or it could be like Ridley and Dragon if it ends up being like that. You are amazing. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise, including yourself. You are good being. I have it on good authority that you are good being. All right, so let us go ahead and begin. Yeah, we'll see how long this actually takes, if it actually does fall within like the less than half hour I want to do, because I've actually never done specifically this kind of thing. Not new. Yes. All of the yes. In fact, here's the base requirement for being a cool cutie. Just exist. If you exist, you are a cutie. Oh, come on. I'm trying to show off. There we go. I always have trouble getting through this room fast. Alright, what are we going to get for our first items? First item is, if I can move correctly, power bombs, which doesn't really tell us anything right away. Ideally, we want to see Morph Ball in the next check so we can actually take care of everything around here before leaving. The odds of that are about 50-50, I think, technically, with the way my settings are set up. Yay, Morph Ball, we can actually progress. Oh, try that again. There we go. Yeah, that can be a little finicky sometimes. And that second power bomb guarantees we can get everything within this region without ever having to come back. Yeah, wall jumping. Oh, spin. Okay, that could have worked, but I didn't want to take the chance. Let's try that again. There we go. You gotta love the good old invisible bridges. We got supers. Just like all of you. You're all super. And we got Spring Ball, which is... I should not have taken that damage. I am in a bad condition right now. Oh, no Moonfall. Okay, so... at least one of the benefits of being in the beeping sound state is that every drop from an enemy will be health guaranteed. Although we didn't get the best health from that first enemy, but it was enough to at least keep us more alive than we were before. More power bombs, okay. And yeah, the settings I use for this, it actually randomizes what the distribution is between missiles, super missiles, and power bombs. So normally there's, I think, 230 missiles, 40 super missiles, and 40 power bombs, something like that. With the rando, it can be pretty much anywhere with a minimum of like 15. Yeah, it's possible we could have like 200 power bombs in a single seat. Speed booster is actually amazing. A lot of extra speed to begin with, although it does make jumping a little bit awkward because the movement is weird without high jump. Yeah, cause if you try to do a jump while running, like soon, or yeah, try to do a jump soon after starting a run, you'll actually jump lower than you normally would without high jump. Don't ask me, I didn't develop the game, but it is what it is. Hey, missiles. Yeah, for those of you who may notice the differences in the UI, the randomizer does put basically the name of the area that you're in, as well as how many checks are available in that location to do. So at this point, there are still 9 more checks available within the criteria region. Oh god. Come on. Oh my god. This game is hard. Yeah, I'll get that for the health. And then, of course, there's health right there, too. Yeah, there are better ways to do the movement here, but I'm not quite good enough to do those kind of movements. Yeah, for the most part, we're just kind of trying to get every check we can to find out what we can get that's like progression, what we can go for like boss kills and whatnot. Oh my god, please. Game, please, I'm trying to look cool. Help me with this. I need all the help I can get. Oh god. Alright, is this fight worth it? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, if you pick that item up, it does trigger a boss fight, which, depending on the value of the item, we can just choose to skip and not pick it up if we want to. X-ray can be useful for a glitch if you have like the right other combination of items, but since we're not guaranteed to do anything with the fights that would actually benefit from, I'm choosing just to ignore it. I think the boss fight would take basically about like a minute plus. So this is strictly a time save. Alright, so we'll come up here. I don't know if I have enough energy to actually do the Shine Spark up to the thing. We're all amazing in some way, whether we are aware of it or not. It's just finding out what that is and being able to appreciate it for what it is. I may not know you well, but I know there's some way that you're amazing. You just have to believe. I'm gonna play this safe because we don't have any, like, oh god. Yeah, we don't have any E-tanks or suits or anything like that. So, and yeah, this is acid. This deals a full E-tank worth of damage per second. And we effectively have, like, less than 1 E-tank of health. We need to be extremely careful. Yeah, there's like several different Kirby sprites they have for the Super Metroid randomizer at this point. They got several Link sprites, they got a whole slew of Mario sprites. They got all sorts of things. Then they also got just some regular custom sprites like this one. Yeah, this character is called Arcana. I don't think she's actually from any game or anything. I think she's probably somebody's OC. But yeah, she's like one of my favorite sprites in all the selections they have available, so I pretty much always play as her. It's such a cool design. I'll take the E-Tank for sure. And just because we're here, we'll take this. Get a quick refill on PBs. And more PBs. And normally we need to unlock that door for the end of the game, but since I have Turian turned off, that door is absolutely useless to us. We will save our super missile. Oh yeah, I need to update the game. Thank you for the heads up on that. And welcome on in, Zinogre. How you doing? And updated. I did not mean to alt tab there. How be ye on this fine eve? Okay, more power bombs there. Not really interested in those. And my roommate's cat is meowing at me. Because why wouldn't he? Actually, you know what? That should be a quick fix. I can take care of that right now. I need to fix that command. So, hug. So that, check the, not settings, triggers. That should just be hug. Wait, so why is pet doing the same thing then? Hold on. Maybe I didn't get the... Okay. Yeah, for some reason I had the trigger for both of those as hug. I think that's what the issue was. Save, save. Okay, theoretically, the command should be updated now, so you want to maybe give it another quick try. So far, so good. Yeah, it's always the simple stuff that ends up, like, catching the errors, stuff like that. I recommend against getting a cold in general. Yeah, I thought I had some kind of, like, weird cold over the course of, like, the past week or so, but I don't even know if it even was a cold. I don't even know what it was in general. I've had kind of a weird week overall with the way, like, my body's been working. Yay, everything works! Yeah, I've had plenty of colds like that, and yeah, they are not fun. Let's just do this. I was hoping to get a regular missile, actually, but the game would not allow it. Oh god. Oh god, okay. I'm taking that health. Take that health and you can't stop me. Yeah, the mock ball does take a little bit of getting used to, but once you get it down, it's usually pretty easy to keep it going for a good while. Yeah, because one thing you can do with the mock ball is you can kind of just... let me actually get out of here and I can show you my technique. So what you can do is... So the way it works is that you basically have to... Hold on. Yeah, you just press down as soon as you land, and you can get yourself some more speed based on whatever your regular move speed was. The way I do it is I kind of set the first down input, so I'm kind of angling down like this. And then you can just press down when you land, and you get your mock ball that way. Yeah, I don't have a boot command set up yet. I haven't thought of anything particularly, like, unique for how to describe it. Because for me, if I'm going to set up something, I like to have my own kind of personal spin on it. I haven't quite figured that out for a boot yet. Yeah, just one of the ways in which my brain is kind of weird. But yeah, if you're trying to do the mock ball by doing like a double down input at the same time, that's just going to make it harder on yourself. Just do your first down input basically when you first can, and then just kind of press down just before you land and kind of roll to or roll forward like you're doing a Hadouken. No, not bap, boop. They're very different in effect. A bap is when you're telling somebody, no. A boop is when you're telling them, you're adorable. And then there's a boo-ap, which is, you're adorable, but no. There are way too many power bombs. Yeah, that was what I was first trying to do when I was first trying to learn it. Once I realized you can just kind of do the first input right away and then only worry about the second input, that makes it so much easier. Oh no, not the boops. Why would you do this to me? Oh, come on. Hey, how did I not get a soup? Okay. This game is weird sometimes. I'll gladly take health. Especially if we end up having to go for one of the harder bosses. And I would actually say, based on the way that the item pickers are going so far, I'm probably going to be fighting Fantoon as my first boss. And yeah, I definitely want all the health I can get for him. I'm going to do something I don't normally do because I don't have enough missiles to actually make this valid normally. Okay, takes care of that. And since we have high jump, this actually is super easy. First try every time. Oh, it's actually been quite a while since you've been following me. Time really flies, doesn't it? Okay, grapple beam is nice. It's not super big, but it's nice. Yeah, the high jump version of that is a lot easier to do, especially if you have moonwalk on. So you can just, yeah, if you have high jump boots, all you need to do is just kind of, well, yeah, you have high jump boots and you have the moonwalk turned on. You just walk back into the back of the wall, so you're literally up against it. Then you jump, and then just as basically the tip of Samus's gun is passing the top of the door, that's when you want to press or fire the super missile. You'll get it like 90% of the time. It's a lot harder if you don't have the high jump boots, because then you have to actually position yourself within the door frame and jump at a certain spot and move at a certain spot. It's really annoying. But high jump boots makes it so easy. The way this route is going, I would probably say no, because there's no other items between here and the decision point between going to Wreck Ship or Meridia, and we are definitely going to Wreck Ship. Because I have, in my opinion, enough health to do Dragon, or no, not Dragon, Fantoon right now. So that's definitely the route I'm going to be going. I mean, you still find some potential items on the way, too, to make things possibly easier. Like maybe more health or a suit. I do not need to pick up any power bombs. I already have way too many as it is. It is possible to damage boost here and get everything through a lot quicker, but I'm not fully confident in even doing that in that room as of yet. Let's see if I can get this damage boost. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, doing oh, gravity. Okay. So yeah, doing a damage boost, it depends on what you're trying to damage boost against. It's basically when you get hit by an enemy, you have usually about 4 frames to hold jump and then press in the opposite direction, and then you get shunted back at like the highest possible speed. If you're doing it against like an environmental effect, like a spike or something like that, you actually have 10 frames. So for whatever reason, it's easy to do on the environmental stuff, but you can do it on both. So yeah, this guarantees we'll be able to take out Fantoon with no worries, because we take a quarter of the damage we did before because of gravity suit. I was hoping they would drop something. Although honestly, missing all of these, or not only having like 5 max missiles is actually going to make the fight more difficult, honestly. Huh. You know, I think I'll actually go and get the ship power bombs check before I go to Fantoon, just in the off chance we find like missiles or like charge beam there. I guess charge wouldn't be that useful because we don't have any other beams along with it. But it would still be useful like going forward, that kind of thing. I'm gonna get this opened up now. Alright, sounds good. I bid you the best of nights. And thank you again for joining in on the raid. You are also good bean. Okay, let's do short charge here. Yeah, well, actually, honestly, with 5 E-tanks, at least 1 reserve, and gravity suit, I would actually not mind doing the super missile strat. I mean, it would take forever, and we'd take a lot of damage, but we have more than enough health to be able to actually deal with it. So it wouldn't be the worst thing, in all honesty. Also, one of my favorite ship replacements in this randomizer is literally just the baby Metroid grown up, and it's basically upside down, so you actually go inside of it to recharge. It's like one of my favorite things. I mean, that's just Kirby's evolved form. And in case you didn't know, Kirby is actually a Pokemon nowadays. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yeah, I just want to do this the easy way. So we'll get this set up. This way I can avoid doing the double frame perfect continuous wall jump. And we get the item for free. Oh, are you not familiar with the Kirby meme from when, what was it, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, I think it was, came out, like, this past year? That's actually how the whole, Kirby being on a whole bunch of items, thing began. Okay, so you have seen it. Yeah, because as soon as the first trailer, or the trailer launched, that was literally all anybody would ever talk about. Just Kirby! Just literally nothing else about the game, other than the fact that the beginning, like, fox enemies were, like, super adorable. Those are the only two things people took away from that trailer. We don't need a reserve at this point. Oh, I did not mean to spring ball there. That actually cost me my mock ball. Alright, thankfully picking up that other missile upgrade makes it so we can actually properly do this fight right here. Or at the very least makes it easier. Yeah, adorable enemies, Eldritch Abominations, 2 peas in the pod. Can't have one without the other. Now this is one of the bosses that you could use the X-ray beam in conjunction with a couple other beam power-ups to do some really good cheesing of them. Oh, need to focus right here. Okay, we got 3 missiles then, so that's 7 so far. We need 12 more regular missiles, then we can fire a super. Damn. I'm actually not even sure if I got, like, both missiles in the first part of that. We might only be at, like, 11 missiles. Damn. Alright, should be only like a couple more missiles and then a super ring will be done. We got plenty of missile replenishment. Got him. Yeah, if you have like a couple E-tanks and gravity suit, that fight is mostly free as long as you understand how the fight works. Because I have in fact done that fight with 1 E-tank and no suits. It is a pain in the ass, but it is doable. Actually, you know what? We're in go mode. We actually don't even need to collect any more items, honestly. Because at this point, we just go take out Crate, and then we're in GG. So yeah, I'll grab the other item that's across from this hallway, just because it's here and nearby. But after that, we'll just go modding it. Yeah, so I set it up so this seed only has a requirement of beating 2 of the main 4 bosses. I don't know if that's an upgrade at this point, honestly. But yeah, I have the seed set up to where the only requirement is to beat 2 of the 4 major bosses. And I have Turian disabled, so as soon as we complete all the objectives, we're in the escape sequence. Do this. Yeah, 'cause I didn't want to be doing a seed that took me like too long, so I set up just a nice super quick seed. Just kind of show off a little bit of something for the people that came along for the raid. Okay, yeah, so the damage boost in this direction I can kind of do, at least the first part, but not the second part. What did the nut say when it was chasing the other nut? I don't know, I just know I'm gonna groan when I hear the answer. Okay, there's a damage boost you can do with those guys, but I haven't figured out quite how to do it. I just took 1d3 wisdom damage. And I rolled a 3. Yeah, we really don't need any more supers than we have currently. So you also took 3 charisma damage. Congratulations. Or wisdom damage, I should say, because that's what I took. Unless you'd rather take charisma damage, it's up to you. Come on. Come on. That should be good. With the crit! Congrats on the natural 20. Yeah, quick kill. And now we're in the escape sequence. Run! Please explode the block, thank you. Yeah, exploding one block with the bomb that can explode like an entire area. That sounds fair to me. Oh, thank you for that. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. I don't know if this is actually faster or not, but let's do it. There we go. Oh god. Why are you not freezing? How much health do you have? Oh god. Okay, damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Define drained. Because normally that tube is just yeah, it's basically just like prevents everything else from coming in. Okay, there we go. Do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Friggin' 1 pixel. Come on, do the thing. There we go. And then, just for good measure, we will tickle the fish. The fish has been tickled. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze this upcoming ad again because we're gonna be finishing up before that time anyway. So I'm gonna try to save the animals. I don't know if they have the save the animals surprise on with the way this is set up. So we'll find out together. If the save the animals surprise is on, we're probably not gonna be saving the animals. But we will at least make the first attempt. If it is to be, you shall soon see. Okay, it's the surprise. So instead of bringing you to the animals, it just brings you or drops you off at a random map station, and you have to find your way back to the ship again from there. And it does that ad infinitum. So yeah, no saving the animals in the seat, unfortunately. I know there isn't a way to make it so that if it'll basically cycle through all the map stations, and if you can get through all of them, and the planet still hasn't exploded yet, then you get back to the animals room again, then they'll actually be there for you to save. But I don't know how to actually turn that on. The animals have already escaped long ago. Their sage is told of this upcoming moment, and they fled the planet early. So they are in fact still alive and safe. Right, GG. Yeah, under half an hour, just like I wanted. Alright, so while that cutscene plays out, I'm going to try again to look for another raid target. Thank you for the gigas. Alright, so who is doing stuff outside? Okay. Actually, you know what? We had Kirby, or Carby, or Carb Ship, what do you want to call it? So, we had Kirby. Let's rate somebody who's doing some Kirby. I don't know if I've rated him recently or not, but we're going to give him some good old heckin' love because he deserves all the love you can possibly give him. We're rating our good old friend, Senor Crouch. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know all those roguelikes are like a pain in the ass to try to beat even once, so yeah, definitely good job on that one. I'll give you the audible applause. Congratulations. Alright, so let us go ahead and... So we got the raid going. Okay, so raid message is going to be... Oh, if I type it correctly. I should have come over this before doing this. So, Aaron J. Excite to the moon! So yeah, if you don't have my emotes, you can use some channel points if you have them accrued up to unlock those real quick. Otherwise, just use any kind of like hyper excited emote. And yeah, the to the moon is in reference to the Mega Man XTs where like, all of our jumps had like super extra high jump height. But yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central with our debut of my next casual gameplay, or casual game playthrough. It's a PS5 game. It's actually the very first one I ever had on, first game I got on PlayStation 5. It was a very fun game, and I'm looking forward to playing it again on stream. We'll be doing that on Tuesday and Thursday, both at 6 p.m. Then Friday, we got our Steam Library Tour coming up at also 6 p.m. And yeah, that's basically it for announcements. With that, I will... Actually, I need to actually load into him, make sure I'm properly able to greet him. Alright, so yeah, with that, I shall bid you all a good night, and your cat mean.